Hello, welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you're having a great day on this wonderful rainy Tuesday. Pardon me, as soon as I started to talk, my throat wanted to just give out already. Wow, and it is only Tuesday. Oh, why is my chat so far away? Oh, my chat window. It just moved to my other monitor. Okay, well, that's fun. So I have a special treat once I'm done coughing. I have been sitting in this portal for a while, and I haven't caught anything. I haven't even looked. I have not even looked. So if people remember what was in this portal yesterday, it was Combuskin, Riolu, and Pancham. And on the other side of these teleporter pads is Riolu and Pancham. On the other side of the other two teleporters are Combuskin. I was waiting to the halfway point on the clock, move over. Obviously, that's going to take forever, because I think... Well, the last time I looked, there was 2 shinies down there, and this has been fast traveling for like an hour or 2. There's going to be a lot of shinies. So let me just fix my chat. It's too far away. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, what happened? What? Guess what? I'm curious. Oh, 50. Wow. I didn't even know I did 50 streams. Hey, Betty. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, Betty. Okay, Betty wants to say hi. Okay, she's just gonna talk into the microphone for a moment. Thank you, Betty. All right, that's your opinion? Great. Oh, you have more opinions. You have more opinions. I'm not sure if you can hear her, but this is just hilarious for me, so I'm letting her do it. All right, madam. Do you have anything more to say to your fans? She's okay. All right, fantastic. Well, say goodbye. She actually is backing up on her own, which is really fun. I'm not sure if anybody could hear that, but she stuck her face right into the microphone as if she were gonna go on talk radio. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess the protector for my mic is actually really good. It can protect from little kitty sniffs. Because she was breathing deep. Hello, Mad. How are you today? I'm glad everybody's here. I might start looking around to see what is down there. Oh, that's disappointing. There's just the one Pancham. Okay, well, let's hope the Riolu side is better. I'm also going to be fiddling with my mic today, but I realize it's not the best time to... Ooh, we got a Shelfa. Lots of shinies down there. A Shelfa. Okay. I just wasted a lot of time staring around. I'm going to quickly reset and go down there and catch that stuff. Oh, my stream is stuck for some reason. Why is my stream manager broken? Why today? Why? Let me reopen it. So I can hear myself. Like, I feel like I'm getting a cold, which might be a thing because I just hung out with my nephews and my niece. All right, stand by a second. Let's. What ball? Should we catch this in a moon ball? I'm thinking. Hang on, I hear a lot of noise coming in. I'm just gonna fiddle with my microphone a little bit while we sit here. Hopefully that's cool with everybody. There's only a few of us here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of us here. Okay. My apologies. Deep, deep apologies. I'm gonna try to turn up my microphone and figure that out. Just bear with me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna test this a little bit and see. Hopefully that's better. Oh, that sounds a lot better. Okay, cool. I can adjust my microphone at any point in time if anybody has a problem, or if they can't hear me, or if they just want me to be louder. I only tuned into myself a few times, so if I suddenly talk quieter than my test or something like that, I don't know. Please feel free to speak up. I'm gonna throw a moonball at this thing. Alright, I'm gonna run away and save, because I'm probably gonna catch them all in moonballs. Well, it doesn't matter. We can knock these things out, but I'd rather not. But alright, whatever. Now you die. Oh, of course. Okay, we got that one. Since we caught one, we're gonna drop a save if we get out of combat. I don't want to mess up, so we got our save. Oh, shoot. You know what? I can't do that. Because if we don't catch one and we catch the other, we're gonna lose both. And I lost a Pokemon the other day. I can't remember which one it was for the life of me. I just remember being 4 arrows up, and I didn't catch it when it was next to another Pokemon. What was that? It was something I didn't really care about, but it was like, oh, that stinks. So I ended up knocking out the next Pokemon, and not catching it, and it dropped a save, and I lost it. Which was fine. I didn't really care about it, but it was still like, oh, that sucks. I should be more careful. I think I did it on stream. Either way, if you got the time, drop a save. We have until half the clock, which we just passed. To hit up this teleporter pad with the Combuskin, all respawned in 6 on either side of this teleporter pad. Now, this is a 4-star map. We're probably going to stay here for the full thing. That's typically what I do. It's going to fly by so quick. We are going to have to be careful not to leave too much time. Hello, Mama Panda. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm mashing A. I'm pressing A. Actually, I'm going to turn my macro on now that we're settled. And my turbo. I was tempted, very tempted, to try to play today with, as almost like a joke day, where I used my N64 controller to play ZA. The C buttons just control the camera. It's doable. Hey, Betty. Oh, hi. Go to your spot. Go to your adoring fan. Okay, enough with the microphone. Enough with the microphone. All right, here you go, Betty. Go over there. Over there, my dog. All right, Pokemon fun fact. Pokemon Crystal actually lets players commit a misdemeanor. Atop Celadon Mansion, you can add a mustache to a graffiti on a wall, technically committing vandalism. That is really funny. I didn't know you could do that. No, Betty, stop. Why are you... She's just poking me. She's just doing this. She's going, poke. Poke. Only in Crystal. That's amazing. I actually played Crystal probably I was gonna say more than blue version, but that's a lie. There's no way I played any game more than blue. Except WoW, but it's not a game, you know that. It's a life. Alright, there is no shiny timer either. We're on a 4-star map. There's no shiny timer on a 4-star map. I'm looking at the clock. There's certain points in time where I know things are going to respawn in, like a respawn window, and we've passed that now. So we just need to make sure we have enough time to catch everything, which is going to be a bit tricky because the stuff on the other side of that wall right there, the buildings are here. That one is going to be quite the trek for us. We either go up and over or around the long way through here. There's a sea can blocking the path. So we have to leave enough time to catch whatever is on the other side. I might go around instead of up and over like I usually do. I know there's a teleporter pad that's going to help me out. Oh, Mad Hunter, I increased the star rate again too. Apparently there was a minimum and a maximum threshold at which they could appear, so I increased both by 30%. Wish I could make them easier to catch though. Oh, I also increased the big money prize. So it doesn't actually say, oh wait, I changed that too. I was gonna say, it doesn't actually say how much you get when it says big money, but that's a bonus prize. That's on top of everything else you get. So it never actually said before it was giving you 50 coins. Well, now it gives 5,000 and it says right after it. So it says big money plus 5,000 gold. So enjoy that whenever that goes out. That's a bonus prize. That's attached to like anything except for the slots. No, wait, no, I think it's on the slots too. That's on any mini game within the avatars thing, including the jump catch game. You can get the big money bonus. So that's fun. I'm very excited to see somebody win it. Sorry, my mind wandered there for a second. I lost a copy of Heart Gold this weekend. And the weekend, 2 weekends before that. I'm sad. I've been trying to collect all the Gen 4 and potentially Gen 5 games. I'm not sure if I care about White and Black 1, but I'm trying to get Black 2. And I'm missing Heart Gold. And you know the fate of Platinum. So I got Pearl, which was really lucky. I got a really nice copy of Pearl for cheap, really cheap actually. And I got a bootleg copy of Platinum that is like so perfect. The only difference, and I'm not even kidding, the only difference about this counterfeit is, I'm not kidding, it is a counterfeit, I'll be honest with you. I got it just for playing around with. Or like the RNG file and stuff like that, just to, so I had a, what's it called, a file I could just pretty much trash for practicing things for stream. And oh my god, like, I'm getting it out right now. That's what I'm taking so long to do something. I have to get my DS out. 1 sec. Might as well. We got nothing else to do. I'll show you this. It's incredible. The only difference is instead of using gold on the connection, they used, was it bronze or I can't remember which one now. It's slightly lighter color. I'll show you on Betty Cam. And it is like slightly bigger, like not even bigger. And it's like you put it in the system and it pops in just fine. But when you take it out, how it used to pop out, you just lift it out before, you had to get a little tug. And it's like, wow, that's actually pretty cool. I can fix that very easy. It's just like the seam is different. But yeah, I was like, oh my god. So I'm tempted to get a hard gold version of it now, just be done with it. But then I also returned all my games. Well, not returned, I traded in my games. And I got a really nice credit. Like all the games that I really love. But they came out with remakes for. So I parted with a lot of games you probably would not have expected me to part with, Martypedia. One of them being a collector's edition Zelda game. You heard me. But I got they do a really good deal with store credit. So 60% of value. So of what they're actually going to sell this item for, they'll give you 60% of its value in store credit, which is just amazing. Like, when you factor in if you post it online, having returns and also postage and stuff like that, you're not making much more than that unless it's a big item. So I had just a whole bunch of like medium-sized items, I guess. Small, medium items. So I really didn't want to sell them online. It was just so much work. So I brought them all in, and if anybody here actually plays WoW with me, all I do is auction house, and those are my margins, 60-40. I'm very happy with that. So I was like, oh, this guy thinks the same way as I do. And every time I go in there, I'm able to... For mine, I knew exactly how much money he was going to give me, and for my partner, both times I was off by $30 or $40, which is, when we're returning a huge amount of games and stuff, that is not much money at all. So that was really cool, but also the same place had a 20th anniversary sale, and they had 20% off, and it was my birthday weekend, so I was like, oh god, I am not having luck. But at least I got my games returned, so I have a whole shelf full that was full of PS3 games that I would never play, mostly, and then some GameCube games I probably never use again because I have them on Switch. And I'll be honest with you, I like the GameCube, but that tiny little C-stick, it doesn't do it for me anymore. It used to, doesn't do it for me. I need more. I like when they remake GameCube games, and I keep worrying that I traded in my Metroid trilogy. I asked him if I did, and he said I didn't, and I double-checked, but I'm too afraid to look at my game case to see if I did or not. But then I'd have to actually start up my Wii, and again, I haven't touched my Wii in a really long time, and I'm really afraid to see if it works or not. My nan gave it to me. Mama Panda and my nan gave me that Wii. And if it works or not, I'm keeping it, but I'd rather just not know whether it works or not. Just keep it there. But I did get a memory card, and I could play Star Fox Adventure on it, which I'm really dying to do. I know I should touch my Wii. Well, I need to bring the Wii U sensor cable back from my partner's house, and I'm sure it's probably going to get poked at now that it's been unveiled. I don't even know if my Wii controllers work. I'm surprised they haven't come out with Metroid Prime Trilogy on Switch, because that would just be awesome. If they had motion controls for that, it'd be awesome. That's actually why I didn't want to part with my Wii, the Wii version of Metroid Prime. They did all 3 games as motion control, which is absolutely incredible when you think about it. Having a first-person game like that with motion controls, I'm surprised there weren't more. I really got into first-person game that way, but then it was the only one I could actually play for the longest while, so I'm emotionally attached to it. And right now I'm just staring at the game case like, please be in there, please be in there, please be in there. Sorry, I need something to drink. Alright, how much time? Oh my god, the clock is not going by very quickly now, is it? Oh, I'm gonna stop this for a second and put away Mocha, because that sound is actually driving me crazy. And let's have a little look to see if there's anything here. Oh, there's a Shelva. Alright. I'm gonna drop a save, because there's a Shelva. Alright, I'm not gonna drop a save. Go away. Alright, should we go catch it now? Because there's still lots of time on the clock, they might respawn back in. I just need this little guy to go away. I don't know if I have any in Premier Balls. That's what they're going in. Listen, let me check if anybody's claimed one. If you see it and you want it, speak up. Alright, no ball specified. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay, now the clock is stressing me out how much. Like it's... No. Well, that's the problem, Schneezer. Every single time they remake that game, that value of that disc goes down. And I do see that. I do notice that. And I noticed at that store that they hadn't reduced the price of their Donkey Kong. Even though Donkey Kong was announced when we were there. Oh, I actually caught that? Wow. And that one? Oh my god. Got our save. There's a whole bunch of them over there. Oh, there's an alpha right there. I probably shouldn't mess with that, but I'm going to. Now, I saw another shiny over here. Was there not another shiny? There was. Oh, well, I don't want to kill all of them, but I guess I'm going to. You do not want to die right now, because if I do, I just caught something. It will immediately... There's our save. It would drop a save on us. There you go, there you go. You got the big money. You're the first one to win the big money prize since I updated it. Good job. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, we got nothing else down there. We can actually reset. So we don't waste that time going up and down the ladder. And we just fast travel. Oh, we put Moko away. Go away, Moko. So, Mad Hunter, that's actually the big money prize and the jump catch game are two separate prizes. So you won 5,000 from the jump catch game plus the big money prize. So you just won 10,000. It's so funny. I really did not determine what our baseline for the prize money was going to be. It's all been said by those high rollers right there. So when you hit 1,000,000 gold, I was going to do a custom color avatar. I can still do the custom avatars, but put them in the avatar suggestions channel in my Discord. I'll actually drop that again now in a second. And when we get enough of them, I will do more. But nobody's been suggesting anything, so I have no idea how long you're going to wait. But if you win that 1,000,000... I'll do it right away. Sorry, I'm also grabbing something. There is also Pokopia news. If anybody plays Pokopia, I'm very excited about. I said there was no ice Pokemon. Well, there's two. There's two ice Pokemon in Pokopia, and I'm like, okay, this isn't right. Here's the Discord. My bot for some reason is still broken. I don't know why. I think I have to add Streamlabs or Stream Elements again, and then it's going to constantly be like, there is no contest if you type in bet. Anyway, in the new DLC, what I see right away in the background was ice. It's on the ad. There's no spoilers. It's literally, if you search Pokopia DLC, it's just the picture that's there. It's fun being right. It's fun predicting Nintendo. I'm glad we're getting an expansion. Really am. So, I'm actually okay leaving this portal now if we wanted to. There are still a lot of combustion. And there's 6 behind this wall right here. We can stay, but I'm okay leaving. We got a lot of Shalfa here already. It's a 3 and 2, which I am comfortable with. This is like good baseline. We got 3 or 4 Shalfa Riolu, 2 Shalfa Combuskin. I shouldn't say it's baseline. We're going after 2 Pokemon in the same portal. If we were going after 1 Pokemon, we'd probably get 2 or 3 Shalfa out of it. Which, that's what I mean by baseline. You did! Oh my god. See, as I told you, the slots are treating everybody good. I buffed the slots. All I had to do was think about Nan. How would Nan like the slots to play out? Aside from winning every time. Although I could do it. It's just I would turn the orange up higher. So you technically win. You get half your money back. Well, an avatar is 1 million. Can you imagine how much an island would be? Funnily enough, I could make a background and I could put an island there. So, right along the border where Betty's cam is and me, I can make the game screen smaller and put a border. I could totally make an island. Yeah, let's work towards your average. Did you see how much money Nuki Queen has? It's ridiculous. Hey, Ultra, how are you doing? We're doing alright. We're getting some shalfas, having some coffee. I know you meant a real island, Panda, but I can't help you with that. All I can do is give you a fake island. And it might cost me more than 1 million gold to actually go and change the borders around my screen. Does she too? Oh, it is a miserable day outside. I'm glad I'm inside. I poked my head outside this morning and it smelled like my hometown, which is literally on an island and never stops raining and it's always foggy and it just smells wet. I was like, oh, how nostalgic. And then I closed my door really fast and went back inside. Oh, awesome. We are still 2 gyms, 2 rockets in. Sorry, team stars. Oh, you know what? I just accept. They're rockets. I'm giving up. I was thinking maybe I'd stream some more. I was playing it over the weekend, but I literally just got. I did 2 rockets. That's all I did. We did the 2 gyms on stream, and then I meandered my way around and found the rockets. And then I stopped playing. So, considering I'm completely engrossed in Donkey Kong 64 right now, I think it's probably safe to say I could stream Violet, or not Violet, Scarlet tomorrow as our other game. We won't be streaming ZA tomorrow. We're changing things up a bit during it's a little quiet now. I've switched over from taking big lists from people like everybody, and right now we're doing more of a dib style thing for viewers on stream. So if you see a portal you want, tell me. If we're in a portal and you want something, tell me. I have no problem with that, but what I'm not doing is taking on a big list, because it's just for a couple of weeks, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming. It's just, I want to branch out right now. Maybe we do find another game we want to play. Maybe we just go through a whole bunch of little games, or maybe we play even something that's not Pokemon. I'm actually really enjoying Donkey Kong 64, and there's a lot about it I do know, and a lot about it I don't know. So it would be fun to play that on stream. I don't know if I would 100% it. That might be interesting, but that's one of my favorite games. I really like how it's... To me, it's vibrant, but there's darkness to it. All the levels are scary in some fashion, except for the first one. And... like... they're getting kidnapped. Captured. Was the one level I just finished is called Gloomy Galleon. And it's my favorite level. I love it. It's a big ocean level. There's this ship that's just going crazy through the middle. It's wild. You can become a dolphin, or not a dolphin. I guess it's sorry, my bad. A swordfish dolphin. Oh my god. Sorry, my head went right to Echo the Dolphin because we were also playing Sega Genesis. How much time is on that clock now? There's only so much I can ramble about to entertain the fans. But the endless debate of what I should stream next. So if anybody has any suggestions, especially a game that maybe they've seen me play on, even just on my home screen, I'm really tempted to play Dredge. That is such a chill game. We have 4 hours in stream tomorrow. We can play 2 games. I still haven't figured out how to get the Soul Silver file going. I might actually go with Heart Gold, because I'm playing Soul Silver. Oh, wait, that would make it harder to share the stuff I catch. Because I'm playing Soul Silver right now, and if you see me catch something on the RNG file, it would be through an emulator on stream. I wouldn't be able to trade you those things, but if I happen to have caught it in my other file that I'm currently playing through, I can share those through home. Betty Booper. The issue with using emulator though for the RNG manipulation file, since there is no internal clock, you won't be able to. I won't be able to. You will be able to on the DS, but I on the emulator will not be able to RNG manipulate static Pokemon like the Sudowoodo, things that stay still, or the roaming Pokemon. Like I won't be able to get those. But just the wild Pokemon, the ones you fish up, surf, encounter in the wild, those ones. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to RNG manipulate my starting Pokemon, but I'm going to try. But I have to set all that up ahead of time. I can't do that on stream, because there's just so many windows, you won't be able to see what I'm doing. There's just so much. So I have to get to the point where I have my trainer ID and probably my Pokemon, so I can just get out. Because getting that initial Pokemon too is going to be me sitting there trying to figure it out. So I'll probably get to the point right after that and drop a save and save it for stream. And it's become a bit of a project. We have so much time left on that clock. I don't know why it's actually taking forever. We're getting more jumps in? Like, what is happening? I just want to poke at Betty so badly. She's asleep, but her eyes are open. I just want to poke at her. Surzan, oh my gosh, where have you been? How have you been doing? Tell me all about your life. We've missed you. Edgar thinks you're so cool. Oh yeah, I heard that you gave them their first shiny legendary. It was very exciting. Shiny Latias. Yeah. Like a kid at Christmas, I swear. Literally her first shiny legendary. Or there. I don't know pronouns, actually. I'd have more coffee. I should play it more. I haven't done much since stream. Just the 2 team star bases. Mainly because my Pokemon weren't listening to me, and it was actually a little bit rough. So now I'm good. For 10 levels or so. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. I was actually just saying right before you came in, I might stream something completely different. I might not stream Pokemon tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream a different game. Or different 2 games. Maybe I've been obsessed with N64 and I also really like playing Dredge. Maybe I will share those with you. I was thinking for a couple of weeks that we have 2 ZA stream days and then 1 day of the week where we just stream whatever. Maybe we get that Soul Silver file going. I'm trying my best. And we can also have a day where I just do whatever I want. Like, what do I do when I'm not streaming? I can just stream those games. Part 2 of the DLC, you're deep into it. I'm halfway through my Donkey Kong 64 file. Hang on, I have to hiccup. I'm halfway through the file, but I have no problem restarting a file for stream from scratch and only playing that on stream. That would be an absolute pleasure. I love that game. The boss fights are hard. There's rewind. I am totally taking advantage of the rewind because I beat the game as a child, and that gives me in my head, that gives me the right to use the rewind feature. But it's like I have rules when I use the rewind. Like on a boss fight, that's really hard because there is the 3rd boss in Donkey Kong 64 is nuts. It's like there's no way that should be. That's like a final boss to a whole game levels of difficulty. That was ridiculous. And then of course the 4th level was just, it was hard, but it was fun. It would be harder without the rewind, but I think I only used rewind 2 or 3 times. And you have to actually hit 25 different targets with a little tiny boat. Little boat with an engine on the back of it. Aiming is ridiculous. The waves are going everywhere. There are pillars sticking out of the ground that you can block. Things are taking shots at you. You have a countdown timer between each one, and it starts with 30, and it goes 25, 20, 50, and eventually 10. So you only have 10 seconds to make it to each target. I'm like, this is really hard. So a couple of times I did use the rewind because I was deep into the fight, and I started it over a few times instead of using rewind because I wasn't very far into the fight. But then, like, you know, you've already hit the boss 4 friggin' times. So the equivalent of hitting 20 targets, and you're like, all right, I'm using rewind now. I've made it. I'm doing this. So it's challenging. I don't even know how I did that as a child. Panda, that game was ridiculously hard. What were we thinking? And then I got the controller for it. A DK challenge, what is that? So I'm gonna ramble a little bit now while we wait for our clock. I do have a Victini, but it's not shiny. I got it from... Oh, I got it from mystery gift code on White 2. Jirachi? Let me see. I moved up like a decade or two of Pokemon through home just recently. Oh, I have so much work to do on home. I've been procrastinating. But I'll serenade you with how Donkey Kong 64 works. You get, what, 8 levels, and 5 characters. So there's a lot of backtracking. You explore those levels on all the 5 characters to get all the different stuff, all the different collectibles. And you don't have to actually backtrack that much. I have not gone back to previous levels with my characters that I have unlocked later. I will only backtrack within that same level with different characters. So I've been doing pretty good unlocking everything so far without having to go back to previous zones. So it's been not an issue for me. But you get these levels with the 5 characters, with all the different pathings, all the different items, everything hidden around. I think that's really clever. But of course, some people don't like exploring levels over and over and over again. But as a child, that's all you're doing. You have very few games. You are exploring every corner of this stuff. Now you have a game that's encouraging you to do that with 5 different characters. It was just like, oh, yeah. Oh, replayability. Oh, yeah, give me 8. So it was pretty good. You unlock digital collectible cards for completing challenges across various DK games. Oh, interesting. Alright, what am I looking for? Jirachi. I do not have any, apparently. Which is actually funny. My partner has like 3. I should have a Jirachi. I think it's in my Shining Pearl file. Because you get one, right? For having a copy of Sword and Shield save file in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I can't remember. I'd have to Google it. And right now all I'm thinking of is the Nintendo Online collectible cards for DK. Part of me wanted to call in sick for stream today just so I can curl up and play it on with my controller, which is charging, and I'm so excited. I have Sword, my partner has Shield. I would eventually like to also get Shield. But I like Scarlet a lot more than I like Sword. Alright, I'm getting bored. Let's go check. Is there only one thing here? Oh yeah, because we knocked them out. But don't worry. I have Violet and Scarlet, and Violet was not vibing with me. Yeah, you're a legendary hunter. A lot of the ones that I want are shiny locked, which just makes me sad. Alright, we got lots of shinies down there. We have 4 shinies down there. I'm gonna catch all these ones in fastballs, because why not? I'm just gonna throw them out. I didn't save, did I? Only got one. This is gonna drop a save for me. I don't even know if I want that Panjam. I'm gonna abandon it. Oh, I love Dudley, but you're gonna make a mess of things, aren't you? Oh, is that Combuskin? Not Combuskin, is that thing also? You're also shiny. Oh. Now, I would like to drop a save. Come on. Yeah, where's the other one? Alright. Yay. Oh, I cannot remember which one. It's probably Zygarde. I'll be honest with you. I so badly want a Zygarde. I have 3 very gen Zygardes. And it saddens me. Alright. Are there any Pokeballs that we can pop? Yeah, but it's shiny locked, is it not? It's not the one I'm thinking of then. Okay, cool. Then I will go for that. I have to think about what else, though. I have a big list of legendaries, and I've been going through them for Pokemon Home on the GTS, and I can't remember because I literally search that list every couple of days, so I'm for the life of me, cannot remember. I can't claim them if it's not shy. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure I will one day when I get there. Me and my partner were playing that file together, and then we got distracted with Pocopia and 1,000 other things, and I'm honestly not vibing with Sword right now, so I'm okay with that. I remember where we left off. It's pretty straightforward. And honestly, I'd like to get some different Pokemon for it because my butt's getting kicked real hard. Oh, yeah, 1 per file. Okay, I getcha. The word claim just confused me. That's gonna be up. Shoot, that's gonna be up there. Oh, I don't like getting over there. I have to jump across. Hopefully I dropped a save. I'm going for some berries. Although, hang on. How many berries do we have? We need berries. Mason, hello. How are you doing? Alright, sparkling items. Catch 3 Pokemon undetected. These would be easy to catch. I, of course, as I take forever to do this. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna reset quickly. Yeah, you've made a grave mistake. Oh, we're doing alright. We got the Betty Cam. Betty's doing great. got lots of different games to play. Gonna be trying some different stuff tomorrow. We won't be playing ZA tomorrow. We'll be doing... I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing yet. Probably just playing whatever I feel like. Turn around, you weird things that I love dearly. They don't go in combat. I forgot I can just walk behind them and it counts. I'm so derpy. Oh, it doesn't for that one. Oh. Oh. It does for a lot of... It did for the Eevees. Who's gonna win the Royale today? Everybody beat up Punch Nazer. We got a Hoppin' I saw. I'll take that. I thought I saw another sparkling item here, but no. Ooh, that's not gonna be blocked off today? I'm used to that being blocked off. No, they want me. They want me too bad. They need to go away. Marked for death. And before I stray too far, there usually is a Pokeball over here. Not today. Which means it's up top. I'm gonna go this way. That's unfortunate. I should have dropped a save. Please, come on, Hobbin or Tanga, come on. Alright. Oh, that stinks. There you go, wow. They really did beat on you. I feel bad, except you beat on everybody all the time. Oh wait, we can reach that big Pokeball from over here. Two Tanga. Delightful. Oh my god, I was wrong. The big Pokeball isn't up there. Oh, wow. Okay. This one's gonna be rough. We can get those from below. It's not a big deal. It's just, if we use the teleporter, we can just save and come back and get the other one instead of having to panic. Oh, Mocha, no! Mocha! We got a Tanga. I'm gonna go drop a save. Alright, we're sailing now. Oh shoot, I forgot Slow King got combat. Alright. Oh, Mocha. Oh, it's so much nicer going for Hobbin and Tanga. Alright, we got him. I think I know where it is. Oh, don't fall. These things are aggressive up top. I'm just gonna drop a save there. Usually there's a Pokeball here. Not today. Current poll, am I getting it as a Pokemon streamer? Am I getting it down? Yes, the answer is. What? Actually, wait. How much is it first? Because if it's $50, then no. Also, you could have just asked. That's a big Pokeball. I might reset that one for more. Yeah, because the DLC for Scarlet and Violet is ridiculously expensive, so I'm not sure if I'll actually get that. I'll take a Tanga, it's fine. I was hoping for a Tanga and a Hobbit. Yeah, when I looked at it... Now, I don't know how long ago I looked at it, but it was not cheap. And I read it's 2 separate DLCs, so I have both. €35? Yeah, that's expensive. Alright, then I don't know if I'm gonna get it. $50 for an expansion is a little ridiculous. It's not like it's a WoW expansion, where that's a whole new game. This is... I don't know, it's expensive. Like, I knew I was gonna play the ZA DLC. I knew it. Okay, it should be half the price. I'm sorry. I think we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. Alright, off we go. Well, what I'll end up doing is if I am going to buy a whole bunch of DLCs, I will get. I'll just swing on over to Costco and get their discount Nintendo Shop card. Yeah, I get it. A third of it is available right now, you say. What do you mean by that? So I can log into Pocopia right now and buy the DLC and there's going to be something new? As I randomly run to the rooftops? August. So there's 3 phases of DLC? Hmm. I don't know. It's a lot. Considering I paid $50 just now for a copy of Scarlet. That's like a whole game in my head. Hang on. Let's see if we can make any donuts. We can make like 2. Maybe we'll get that steel donut. We could just go 4 and 4 and conserve it. What am I doing? Make 3 donuts out of it instead. We need steel. But we need steel 3 TNT. It has to be steel 3. I'm not a fan of the future stuff. I'll be honest. I like that Miraidon's wheels spin. That's about it. Well, I'm keeping that. I have Raging Bolt, but I am not sure if it's gen or not. I was reading that before a patch or something. The IVs for Raging Bolt weren't fixed, so you could actually get them without having any perfect IVs, and I either have one of those or somebody genned it. Okay, sorry. What was your question, Mason? Oh, for sparkling power, you just need 420 sweet power. If you're going for a size bonus, you need higher. So you literally only need, what was it? I'm not sure. Hang on, 420. Like that's why some people are using papaya and something else. I can't remember what the recipe is, but yeah, you only need 420 sweet power. You don't even have to use all the berries. You can use these, and if you don't care about the size, that's fine. The thing about sparkling power is once you're over 420, you can go up as high as 7 whatever. you are going to have random sweet power. You can roll 0 sweet power over 700. Or you can roll 0 sparkling power over 700. It's completely random. So you just have to keep re-rolling, which is silly. So we're obviously going for a size modifier. So we're going for the extra small. Please be steel. Oh, we're not keeping that one. I used to use 5 Hobbin for stream. Nothing else, just 5 Hobbin. No other berry for calories, that's it. And then everybody wanted the Shelfas, and it was like, alright, I guess we're using more berries. But for the longest while, oh my god, like a month or 2 on stream, we were just using 5 Hobbin. Come on, Steel Teensy. Oh, sorry, Betty, did I scare you? So we'll make the rest of these donuts, and then probably do more berry farming. Like, that one has no sparkling power at all. See, just humongo. Whoops. Everybody's having more coffee. As you can tell, going for one type of donut takes a while. We've been at this for all week, and I think a little bit of last week. Which is fine, because we're making a lot of other donuts, and we're keeping those along the way that we're going to use. And this is why I mass-produce donuts. If we see a portal we want, I want to have the donut for it. And we're short on a few. We need some more psychic, I think. We definitely need some more steel. And I've been making donuts like crazy. When I was on vacation, all I did was make donuts in my free time. Because I get like 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, an hour here. Or while I was playing on my DS, I'd be making donuts in the background. And it was a lot. And still, we're short on different types. Hello, how are you? We're making donuts, farming berries. We found a bunch of shalfas today. Some shalfa combuskin and relus. And a regular shiny pancham. That was the cherry right there. I'm joking. I almost abandoned the little pancham. Bug 1 Alpha 3. That's an Alpha 3. I'm keeping it. I don't even care what it is. It's an Alpha 3. I have no problem using those in any portal and going in there with base odds. I will take an Alpha 3. Alright, last one. Come on, Steel TNC. That's 3 times we got no sparkling power. So it happens quite a bit. Don't be discouraged. I'll be right back. One moment. Sorry about that. I realized I forgot to take my medication. Alright, pray. Pray to the RNG goddess. Please. Steel TNC. Please. 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 Okay. At least our other donuts are being replenished in this endeavor. But if you have a Pokemon that you want to shiny hunt, and that map hasn't showed up yet, maybe it's a 5-star map, maybe it's a legendary, start making your donut now. It might take a while for it. So, Surzan was saying he's almost done with part 1 of the DLC for Scarlet. Yes, you've destroyed the game. Don't fall, Betty. Don't fall. Habits. Please. Please, steal TNC. Please steal TNC. Steal 3, steal 3, steal 3. We got steal, but not 3. Beady boop. Beady boop. Beady boop. Beady boop. Beady boop. Beady boop. Give me a high 5. High 5. What was that? Here. Am I up to a high for you? High 5. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, little love. She's like a dog. She likes me all the time. I'm not. I'm tiny. I'm just veiny. Boop 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 boop. Compared to how I was before, I'm not in shape, and my nephew just called me a big fat belly. Mama Panda, are you still here? They said I had a big fat belly twice. No, we were getting in the hot tub and I was like crunched over and they, like, of course you're folded over, your belly is gonna be poked out. We just had dinner. And I was like, oh, how rude. They're like 4 or 5. They have abs. Like, eat your chicken strips. Eat food. They wouldn't eat their chicken strips. That's the joke. But yeah, I used to be a paddleboard instructor and carry kayaks on my head and load them all up, all that stuff. So I used to be pretty big, but that was also before I transitioned. So I wasn't on testosterone then. I wondered what I would have been like if I was. Oh my god. Now I just do the bare minimum to stay kind of in shape. Sarah's gonna be ashamed of my lifestyle. Madam, I require a high five. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know we have so many bug donuts, I don't even think I keep any of them anymore, not even the alpha ones. And we don't even need that many for the bug catching contest. I'll be honest with you, my eyes keep going over to Dredge, and I'm like, I kinda just want to chill and play Dredge. Oh, what's this, Betty? Oh, it's your mangled mouse. She's gonna fall. She's gonna fall off the couch. Oh, she caught herself. I was in bed again last night, and she was tearing through the house because I put an Amazon box by the door for her. Yeah, I put one of those mice inside of it, and I went to bed. And I was woken up by bang, crash, boom. Bang, bang, bang. I'm like, what is that noise? Is she dying? And I look on the camera, and I can't see her on the camera, so of course I get up. And she's at my door, howling like a dog. I'm tempted to keep this. No, I'm not keeping it. But yeah, that box has really gotten her hyper. Here, lie this way. Yes, lie this way. Lie that way so everybody can see you. And play with your mouse. Snatch. I mean, this is nice for catching EVs, but I'm gonna have to sit in that portal for a long time, which I'm just not feeling. Don't let it fall. I won't be able to get it. If you let it fall, I won't be able to get it. It's over here. That's hers. I like this donut. I know it doesn't have any sparkling power, but it has Alpha 3 and Encounter power on it. Our base odds, like I said before, without sparkling power are really, really good. We do not need sparkling power the way we shiny hunt. We only need it for that initial shiny. Encounter power makes things respawn in faster. So I'm keeping this for myself. The last time we used one of those, we ended up getting 4 or 5 Shalfa Chikorita. 2 of you were here for that. You saw. I'm going to keep that, and we're going to go get more berries. Or maybe just have a little look around. We have this map up, which is why I'm feeling the pressure to get some berries. The way this Sligo are, they're not moving. They're in one spot. We can't get them to go shiny. Not even with run method. There's no way. So we need to have that steel TNT donut. We can poke it a few times and see. We already did, but you know what? I haven't poked it this week. Oh, sorry. I'm used to the right being to fix the camera. I haven't done his quest yet because he takes my shiny Goldengo, or he takes my Goldengo, and I want to make sure it's shiny. Because I'm obsessive like that. We usually use the 5-minute rule. So make sure that everything is respawning and despawning when you're doing that. So that's what the shiny timer was for. We're going to fix that, make it count up instead of down. But after about 4 minutes or so on a teleporter pad, you're going to have a shiny. Maybe multiple. So we use the 5-minute rule for our sanity. If I'm not streaming, I'll leave it for 15-20 minutes. I do not leave it longer than 20 minutes because you can get a lot of shinies. You can probably have 10 up after that amount of time if you have a really good teleporter pad. Yeah. So it's really up to you. I'm going to throw in a random typing. Sometimes when you change the typing, positions of things move. We have not tried rock because why would we try rock? But I bet you this Ludo's going to be right in front of us, and if we are, we're out of luck. Yep. This is where they want to be. There's only 4. And these guys are up here. So, the reason why I need the steel donut is we're gonna get a Frigibax, a shiny Frigibax, just using this teleporter pad. But it's not gonna work for the Sligo. It's the only thing that's gonna work is if we teleport in and run over and over and over again, and that'll take forever. So we need the donut. But let's see if there's something else in the meantime we can go after. I think we looked at this map though, and I wasn't really interested. We got Mankeys. Everybody always wants Mankeys. Gable on a ground map. Now that's interesting. Don't see that very often. I mean, it happens, but not very often. See what Dragon Donuts we have. We go in there with a Dragon 3, though. I'm not feeling it, though. I'm not feeling... I'd love to do that portal if I was vibing with it, but right now I feel like we just need berries. Believe it or not, my stream started out as a berry farmer. My very first stream was showing somebody how to hunt berries. The shiny hunting came along like, I don't know, it just became a thing. Oh, hey Schneezer, while we have a moment, how is the mic volume, and are the subtitles working for you still? Because I still can't get my subtitles to work. Sorry, I'm taking a second. And now I forgot what I was doing. Totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, shoot. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have to do something really important. Schneezer, I'm gonna send you something here now. And you let me know if this is the thing. You do a look for me if you have time, not now or whenever you get a chance. I just don't want to risk my ADHD forgetting something. So, I'll fill you all in on what's going on. There is a Xbox Connect available for me to use, which means my avatar, if I were to pay for full body service or whatever, and get a Kinect sensor for my PC, you'd be able to see me moving my arms around. I wouldn't just be this motionless head kind of thing. You'd see my arms, you'd see me like poking at Betty. I mean, I'm a Twitcher, so you're probably gonna get annoyed with it, I'll be honest with you. So it's definitely something worth looking into, and there's a website I use where on Amazon it was like $50 to get it, but there's another website I like has it for $12. And I don't know if it's the right one. But how cool would it be if like my whole body would move? Alright, berries. Oh, 3 and 3. That's a really nice one. If we do that one, I'm going to be resetting the big balls for 2 Tenga. Do we feel like that today? Why not? Let's do it. No, not the small. Okay, never mind. Not doing it. No, I'm not doing that map anymore. It's not happening. There's no real route for that map because sometimes you don't even get an elevator. Or you get one elevator and the map is huge. And there's a lot of things that are blocked off. Oh no, you have a meeting! Oh, I'm so sad. There was absolutely no rush. The only rush was I had to tell you before I forgot. Here we go. Oh, I should drop a hard save. It's up on the roof. Okay. I know where it is though, it's not hard to get to. Yeah. Let's see if we can find that 3 and 3 again. Oh, it's right there. I hate this. So that map has way too many factors. It's already too big to explore. It's trying to get decent objectives and now having to backtrack the entire map is ridiculous. Oh my god, you are going to become an Oreo. It might be time for an Oreo intervention. Alright, let this be the one. I will take literally any map but that one, please, game. Betty would eat you. She loves cookies. Betty likes cookies and candy, which is really awful because I'm trying to enjoy a little snack. And Chili's like, what's that? You don't want... You want to share that? I'm like, no, I don't. Back away. I mean, it makes sense if she would like candy because they're made out of gelatin. Cookies, though, I don't understand. She also likes bread and the inside of croissants. Oh. She will stick her face inside of a croissant and, like, bury her face in it. Like, okay, that was unnecessary. Thank you, madam. Alright. Third time's a charm. Okay, we got something I can work with here. So 2 Tanga, we're going for Tanga and a Hobbin. Oh, we got 3 out of it. Excellent. Mocha! Betrayal. We got a Hobbin and a Tanga. Alright, cool. Obsessively saving. Let's go this way first. Because this will have an elevator, a hollow thing that goes across. If that elevator is there, you can guarantee that there is one that goes across the canal. Oh shoot, catch species of Pokemon. I did not read my objectives, and I really should have. I was just really, really excited to actually get a map I like. We'll fix that. What have we got down? Okay, we're gonna worry about that later. I'm gonna go across. Oh. I don't know what we got, but I dropped a save by catching those Pokemon and not paying attention. Let's see, we got Tanga, Acid, Roselli. Betty Booper. Tanga, come on, hoppin'. Nope. It's the big ball, so I'm resetting for more berries out of it. It does add up quite a lot. Tanga, Hobbin. Alright, I'll take it. And there's our golden Pokeball. Oops. Alright, let's see if there's anything down here. Sometimes there's one up in the tree. Sometimes the golden Pokeball's over here. It's not. Got a Tanga. No, that was unnecessary. I didn't mean to do that. I should have jumped down on the other side to get that Pokeball over there. We'll come back to that. Alright. Oh, of course, I used Earthquake. I thought I had Thunderbolt on it. Tutanga! Where are the Pokeballs here? Usually there is one there. That's very strange. This is all very weird. Did we get the one here? We did. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I thought Psychic was there because I thought I was using Mocha. And that's everything there. Alright, the golden ball is up top. And this is a 3-3 berry big haul donut. If you wanted to reset each and every Pokeball for a Hobbin and a Tanga, you can. It wouldn't even take you all that long. When I do these on my own, sometimes I do. I usually save the 3-3s for on screen, on screen, and the berry 3s with no big haul. Those ones I tough it out on my own. Alright, so we got the one that was down there, we got the one that was over there. I feel like we're missing some. We got no Tango or Hobbin off of that? Tanga and a Hobbin. We could reset for more, but I'm alright. It's fine. We got those down there. We got... It's so strange that there was not... I don't think I have any on hand, like the Trade Evo Pokemon. If you have them, I might have the item to help you out with it. But I don't keep extra stuff. I just dumped everything in a home recently. We pretty much only keep shinies too. Let's see how many berries we got from that run, actually. A fair number we can make. Oh, you need them traded to you. We just got a bunch of Phantom. There's one. And I thought we also had some Pumpkaboos, because we do. Hang on. You need 5, right? Oh, you only need 2 more? Okay. Alright, we got ya. 0852. Oh, Uru, you're not getting the Pampor? The donut's working. I trust you. Just that you got it. Trust in the donut. But is the teleporter pad despawning them? You just have a look to see what's up. And if it's the same thing every single time, it's not working. I assume you're TJ, because I kind of recognize this. Just trade me anything crappy. Awesome. Good luck, Schneezer. You just keep doing what you're doing. You'll find it. Uru's like, this is personal. I will have the shiny Pampor. You're gonna be hunting other things, and you're gonna be like, this freaking Pampor, man, I hate them. They're everywhere. That's exactly what's gonna happen because you're gonna be going for like Mudkip, and there's gonna be Pampor all over the place. Well, there's probably Pampor on it. Or Semi-Pour. You are so welcome. You had great timing. Alright, off we go. If you need more, let me know. I am going off to Donut Jail before I forget. Because we need that donut for Mad Hunter. We need it bad. We have a 5-star map up, and we're maxed out on points. I need this donut. It has to happen. Or we're gonna re-roll the map soon, or just go in there and try to catch an Arctibax. But we're gonna lose out on like 15,000 points. That alone. Which stinks. I'm going 4-4. Fun fact, you actually don't need the shiny charm to get that guaranteed shiny. If you're using Sparkling level 3 Shining Power Donut, you're gonna get that shiny. That first one. I tested it. It's gonna happen. It's so awesome. It took me a little while to get my shiny charm on my second profile, but I just kind of ignored the fact that I didn't have it, and there was still a decent amount. Come on, steal 3, Teensy. Alright. We can do it. It's there. Just gotta find it. don't even want to look at it, because if it says Alpha 3, I'm going to want to keep it. Sorry, I was drinking something and I knocked my glasses off. Come on, steel, please. Oh, this is gorgeous. I did say steel, but I didn't mean catching power steel, but all types 3, Alpha 3. Gorgeous. Keeping that. That was using 4 Hob and 4 Tenga. I'd rather be using 5 Hobbin though, I'll be honest with you. If we use 4, we can squeeze 2 more donuts out of it. Oh, fighting 2, Alpha 3, catching power, all types 2, I'll keep that. Welcome back. We actually just picked up a few the other day, just in case people asked. Not the evolutions, but the actual EVs themselves. Right here. That's yesterday's box. We might have even gotten some more, too. Yeah, we got another one right here. So we got Dream, Moon, and Moon. Oh, another one over here? What's that? No. And I know we got a bunch on my birthday. Oh, luxury ball. That's it. I must have moved them already into home. Oh, what's this over here? Regular EV. Oh, another one. Yeah, we went and grabbed a whole bunch. So we have 5 of them here. 3 moon, 1 dream, and a luxury wall. All male. Actually, I'm moving this. No one be tempted to take this. I have to use this and post videos on it because it's from a viewer. Thank you very much, by the way. Oh, wow, I forgot. Oh, wait, this is for another viewer. I have to put this in the viewer box. Shoot. Where is the viewer box? Here we go. I worked my ass off to catch that thing. And there's also, while I'm here, your Chikorita. Someone's gonna steal that from me if you don't take it soon. Your Chikorita and a Beast Ball. People have eyes on it. Can I give this to you now? Because, like, I've had multiple people actually try to take it. Awesome. Just let me know. We might hit up another portal, so just catch me in between portals. And this is for you, 0852. If we caught it on stream, it's technically for free. If you tune in regularly, it's more appreciated. What we do prefer to do is take on hunts. So we're a hunter. So if we're in a portal and we typically do like the dibs style, Now, I don't know if Ultra needs all those EVs, and since Ultra tunes in all the time, if he says, I want all those EVs, I am going to pass every last one of them over. So, we have a lot of spare shinies. It's just, keep in mind, we're not a straight giveaway channel, and I hate trading. We do a limited amount of trades on stream. We try to limit it. I don't sit here for half an hour at a time. So, if there's something that you want, let me know. If we caught it on stream, it's up for grabs. If we can keep this trading to a minimum and in between portals, stuff like that, definitely. You're very welcome. Definitely able to help you out with it. If you ask for spare shinies, like we have living dexes, plural. So that's, in my head, I'm thinking, oh my god, and we're going to have hours and hours of trades. And I don't trade off stream anymore. It's all on stream. So we will do a portal, then 10 to 15 minutes of donut jail or trading. Portal, rinse, repeat, so there's only so much we can trade throughout the day. But so long as we follow that, and everybody's actually been pretty chill about that. We've gotten a lot of trades done that way. You got like, what, 2 boxes of berries, Udo, yesterday? Doing it very patient with me. Splitting it up into 2 or 3 batches, it was very good. So, it works. We're chilling out with the list a bit as we branch out into other games. But if you're patient with it, it's probably going to be a couple weeks we're just going to be experimenting. But make a list. If you have my Discord, DM me and pin it. It definitely makes it a lot easier for me to search things. Especially if you're like, do you want certain balls? Or if we're in a portal, I can just be like, let me search my DMs quickly to see if anybody asked for that. It's really easy. Alright, Ultra says, I just want the ones that... Seriously, hang on. Eight evolutions, I believe. So 9 for the... Include for the living dex if you're doing EV as well. We have 4. We can hunt down more. We've got the donut for it. We can. I'm not sure if we're going to shiny hunt EV today. But I can definitely put it at the top of our list. It has to be the right portal. So I'll poke the EV portals. We might get lucky. And on my birthday, I saw the perfect EV portal, and I was like, that's it, everybody. We're staying here. And that's what we did the whole day. We sat in that EV portal. They're long hunts. We have less than 2 hours left in stream. And we have a mission already, which is to get a steel teensy donut. But let's see if we can fit it in, because I like EV hunting. And I need to know what balls and everything to catch the stuff in, because I'm just starting to, by default, throw out premier balls. I'll link the Discord here again. And that makes things a lot easier. Here you are. Exactly, they look good with everything, and with Eevee. And I like that, since the ball is right next to the Pokemon's name, if you put it in a premier ball, the background's white. So it doesn't overpower the Pokemon's name, if that makes any sense. It just blends in. And they're also in, like, almost every game, except for Leaf Green, which is why you don't see me playing Leaf Green or Fire Red. You have to trade them from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, which obviously you can't do yet. But I can with my DS. Betty looks so cozy, I just want to muck her up. Oh shoot, I meant to do 3. Alright, 2 more chances to get this Steel Teensy donut. Steel 3 Teensy, come on, Steel 3 Teensy. Okay. Beady, beady, beady. I need some luck. I need some luck. Don't roll off the couch. Don't roll off the couch. He goes. I need some luck. I need some luck. Beady, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Thank you. Thank you. It was so good. So good. So good. Alright. Rubbed her donut for some luck. We have to make a pretty pink donut just like Betty's. High five me again. You're so good at the high fives. You're so good at the... You're too far away to scratch your head. You're too far away. Don't roll off the couch. She's gonna fall. It's so funny how she sits away from the camera. Oh, yes, squeak. Squeak. Shiny, come on. Oh, okay. We're eating lots of psychic today, but I think that's our 3rd or 4th psychic humongo, which we don't keep at all because no one ever asks for extra large except for that one time Matt asked for one single Pokemon. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Ultra, do you care what ball the EVs are in? Because if I see a decent EV portal as we're just going about our business today, I will hit it up. As I say that, that's an EV donut. Let's see. Oh. I think I have a better one. Oh, I have the exact same one. I went a month or 2 without getting normal alpha donuts, so I tend to keep whatever ones I get. If we need a lot, though, we're going to need an alpha 3. I can't use that. That's it's just marked for something else. Steel to Teensy, that's not going to help us in the other part. I got excited for a second. Alright, we got 2 of those. You know what I'm thinking, actually, and I bet you somebody here who tuned in last week knows exactly what I'm going to do. There's a reason I kept that Bug 1 Alpha 3 donut and the Alpha 3. These are fantastic. EVs appear in 2-star portals as EVs. They also appear in 4-star portals with any of their evolutions, which is fantastic if you just want to type isolate like 1 or 2 Shelvie EVs. We want a bucket of them. So we're going to use this donut. And I'm going to use the encounter power one. I'm going to use Alpha 3, no sparkling power. And we're going to walk away with a pile of EVs. So I'm actually going to keep that normal 2 Alpha 2 donut. Because EVs are asked for all the time. All the time. Considering that my birthday was like not even 2 weeks ago, we are already out of EVs and we stayed in that portal for a very long time. So they won't be in 1 stars, but I always poke at everything. We can make a few more donuts. Let's make some more donuts. I'm feeling hyped. Yeah, if it shows up. I'll look for it as we're going for berry maps. I might actually sit at the map for 5 minutes or so and see if we can get an EV map, and if we can't find one, then set out for berries. If it shows up while we're berry hunting, obviously I'm going to go for the map. Like, I am very known for just, even if I run into a Pokemon I want almost 90% of the way through a berry run, I will hard reset and go back in there with a shiny donut. So the RNG for the portals being the way it is, if a shiny shows up on our list, I'm going to prioritize that over resetting the map for berries. It's obviously easier to find berries, a berry map, than it is to find one single Pokemon you're after. But we'll finish up these donuts, because if we get the Steel 3 Teensy anything, we're going to go for that 5-star map first, because we cannot accumulate more points while that's up. I need to do my scan. And if we go and shiny hunt something else, we're just going to build up more points. So I'm really hoping we find that Steel donut right now. Oops. Well, we can make 2 more donuts? Or 1 more? I can't remember. I think 2 more. One more. Right. Donut jail together. Another viewer used to do that with me too. Whenever I was in donut jail, he'd go in donut jail. I just need to make 1 more though. For now, and then we gotta get more. We have to get more berries. Sorry, my voice is starting to go. Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Because Ultra, who tunes in every day, has asked for some. You have also asked for some. People typically get 1 a day for tuning in. Ultra tunes in every single day. How old are you? I'm uncomfortable with your request. I really don't know how long you've been tuning in. But again, Ultra tunes in every single day. I will get people 1 a day for tuning in. I feel like you've been here at least maybe 2, maybe 3 times. If more, like, please let me know. And I apologize, but I will do my best to find you some EVs, but I don't know if I'm even going to get 5 Shalfa EVs out of it. And we're doing hunts for 2 people. If I'm doing the EV hunt, I would be hunting for both you and for Ultra. Not Alpha is definitely a lot easier. Let me see how many of those we have. Who wants Shalfa or not? That might be a good starting point. Ice 3, Teensy 2. I am tempted to keep that. So, Ultra, did you want Shalfa? Mason doesn't need Shalfa. No promises. Let me see how many we actually got while I debate keeping this donut. Ice 3, I'm going to keep it. And that's going to be the end of our donut jail. But let's see the EVs. Do not be excited by the amount of them. A lot of them would be for other purposes. So if you see any here in Beast Balls, they've been claimed. So we've got a few there. And let's see if I can just put them all together. Ultra, did you want Shalfa or not Shalfa? And you were here first and asked first and have been here for quite a while. You never ask for absolutely anything at all. Alright, I have. So Ultra wants Shalfa. Mason wants not Shalfa. Females were claimed. The Beast Balls were claimed. Alright, so we've got some Premier, some Dream, a Luxury, and another Dream. So Premier, 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 Premier. 5 Premier, Luxury, and 2 Dream. Oh. Money. Alright. Give me a moment. I am staring at the map a little bit while I debate my internal self. I'm gonna sit and re-roll the map a little bit. So, I'm gonna put my dad voice on for a moment. I really don't want to... Oh, what's this? Wait, what? You're gonna trade the Chikorita? I really do mind. I do. I hunted that in a Beast Ball and went back into the portal specifically because he wanted it. I appreciate that, thank you. Beast Ball ones, if I put effort into them, I do care. If it's like a Beast Ball donut, and I care less, but that wasn't a Beast Ball donut. That we sat there for an hour on stream trying to catch that thing. If you want one to trade, I think I have a Beast Ball Grass Shelf, a donut. I am also glad you checked. But if you want one, yeah, next week, we're not streaming ZA tomorrow, and I'm not sure how much time we're going to have left with today. I am going to hit up this berry map after. I would like to make a point, though, with my dad voice earlier. I do not want to encourage people coming by here and just asking for like 5 Pokemon at a time. We had that happen before. Not singling you out so much, Mason. It's just this has happened before, where somebody has come by and been like, I want this Pokemon. And then they came back saying, oh, well, I want 2 more of that same Pokemon. And then they came back saying, well, I want a total of 6 of those Pokemon. And I was like, oh my god, no. I'm saying for them. This is a rule I put in place for them because of them. And I'm like, okay, here it's coming up where somebody is asking for 5 more, and I'm like, the internal debate here is, do I make an exception here and break my own rule with which I just implemented? So that's all that's going on in my head. I know you've tuned in at least 2 or 3 times, so I have no problem trading you 3 EVs. We can definitely do another EV hunt, and I can even trade you more. But I think, to be fair to the person that I imposed that rule on, and because I think I should just stick with giving you 3 now and doing another EV hunt and grabbing some more. So I think that might help everybody win. So the other person's not fair to the other person. You still tune in and get stuff, and I'm not being a hypocrite. I think that works. So yeah, which ball then would you prefer? We got 3 different balls. We got the Dream, Luxury, and Premier. I'm also running low on spare EVs, so it's like, okay, I am gonna have to do an EV hunt. If we can fit it in today, great. If not, it'll probably be first thing we do next week. Oh yeah, a lot of people come here for that. That's why we went out multiple times and got like a box or 2 of EVs. A lot of people come by here asking for like 9. And it's the only Pokemon I actually will make the exception for, I will get you more than 3 of. Alright, here's the code. Oh, you're ready, Ultra? Okay, hang on a second, Ultra. Stand by. This is for Mason, actually, if Mason's ready. I just have Mason's ready first. I'm organized. Okay, cool. So 0852 for Mason, and then Ultra I'll get you right after. So I'm going to trade 3 to Mason, and then I have 3, I think, for you. Alright, so we got TJ here. Which balls? Do you care? Because if you don't care, I'll give you the Premier. Most people want Luxury. Okay, cool. If we do another EV hunt today, I can absolutely guarantee, though, I will not be out of that portal. So I will min-max that every last second. I will probably spend 6 to 8 hours in an EV portal. So if I start it up today, I won't be done it until after this weekend, I'll be honest, because I'm using my system as well. So probably finish that hunt on Monday if I start it today, which is like crazy, right? So definitely need more EVs. And like I said, we got over a box. On May 28th, we got over a free box of EVs. And this is all that's left. What I lined up for Ultra and what I lined up for you, that's all that is left. Oh, Infinite Fusion. Yes, my friend's playing that and has sent me some ridiculous fusions. Also, congrats on your PC working. Thank you. I was a little worried, like, sometimes when I have to implement rules, it's not because of you guys. I never like to single people out. It's like I have previous experiences and why rules are in place. And like one of them was, for example, no trading off stream because people were actually waiting for me to finish stream, and I would have, while I'm waiting to get my dinner, an hour or two of trading. That's 3. Okay. Check back in on with me on Monday because I might have the rest for you. But they would wait for me after stream, and here I am, like an hour or two trading, and I'm just dying to eat food. So I'm like, okay, now everybody, we're trading on stream. If you don't want your name being seen out there, I'll put up a privacy screen, and everybody's been really good about it. So that has saved me hours of my personal time, which I can invest back into stream, which is really helpful. What are these ones? Oh, they're females. Those are claimed by somebody else. I think I have 5 of these. And how many of these ones did you need, Ultra? No, I did not implement it because of you. The people I implemented those rules for are no longer here, which is why I'm freely talking about it. Ultra, same code. You tune in like every single day and never ask for anything. You can grab these. I don't even... When was the last time I traded you anything, Ultra? I feel like it's been 2 months. And no, I'm really blunt. So if I implement a rule because of you, I'll probably be like, probably tell you. Oh, Ultra, this is for you. 0852. I'll hang out here for a little bit. And I honestly never really had a problem with people trading my Beast Ball Pokemon before, except a close friend, or who was a close friend, a close Poke friend, I should say, went and posted it as an auction. And I was devastated. And what ended up happening was I got hack checked over it because I was the original trainer. And it was a whole process. It was a whole thing where they wanted me to provide the video of when I caught it. All this is a whole thing. It was just like, oh my god, why? So after that, I was like, you know what? If I put effort into a beast ball catch, keep it. If I use a beast ball donut, I don't care. I probably have like 10. So that's the only reason why. Because back when I caught that for him, I was not using beast ball donuts. It was... That's it. I was sitting there for hours. I think it was actually... It was a Pokemon I spent about 5 hours catching, and I got it on video. I did. And he went and posted for an auction. But yeah, if you want a Beast Ball Pokemon to trade away, let me know. I will gladly get those for you. That's what we save the Beast Ball Donuts for. So anything with catching power 1 or 2, where you might see me look at a donut going, oh, this is perfect for this portal. And you're like, why are you not using it? It has catching power on it. No one's asked for a Beast Ball hunt. I will save that donut for when somebody needs a Beast Ball. Otherwise, I have to turn down all Beast Ball requests, because they take way too much time. But the odd one here and there without a Beast Ball, not a problem. Actually kind of fun. Like that Chikorita that we caught for you on stream, it took like, what, 45 minutes to an hour? I had to mute the foot pedal because I actually screamed out loud. That was so fun. You don't need an item at all, actually. The best way to do your friendship with EVs is to sit at a cafe with them 3 to 5 times. You don't even have to sit there long. Make sure you don't have a fairy move on them, because if they have a fairy move, they will 100% every single time evolve into Sylveon. If you want it to be Umbreon or Espeon, make sure, again, no fairy moves. And it doesn't matter how long at all, no. I've seen it take 3 times most of the often, but sometimes it's taken 5 times. If you're worried about accidentally evolving it into Sylveon, just talk to the nurse and drop a hard save. And if you mess up, you can just hard reset and go back and fix it. I have 2 Shalfa Sylveons because I messed up and I didn't know about hard reset. Alright, this is the last one. Now, Ultra, keep track of how many. You would need 4 more. No promises. We might not be able to get to it this week. We hopefully will be able to get them next week. If the portal shows up today, I'll totally go for it. But that will be the entirety of the rest of the stream. And probably my weekend. Alright. You need 4 more. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to head on out. And again, the reason I traded him 5... Actually, I don't know your gender. I've never asked. The reason I traded 5 is because Ultra tunes in every single day and never asks for a thing. There is stream tomorrow, yes. And there might be a bonus stream later on Thursday. Maybe even one on Friday. Depending on my mood, where I do different games. I'm not sure yet. This week is actually quite open for me. So I might do multiple shorter streams. Sorry, I'm just like running around in circles. I should just reset the map. So tomorrow we're playing a bunch of different games. And I'm also working on trying to get my Soul Silver emulator working. So you can follow along and do what I do on your actual DS system without having to use any programs or anything. You just need a website with a stopwatch on it for you. And your DS, that's it. And you'll be able to do the exact same thing. I won't be able to do a lot of things. Like, you'd be able to RNG manipulate the static shiny, so all the Pokemon that hold still. So like the Sudowoodo out on top of north of Goldenrod, that one that you talk to initiate battle with. Oops. You can do those on the DS, but I won't be able to RNG manipulate them for stream. Enjoy. As soon as you said eat, my stomach just growled. Let's see what we got. There's lots of berry maps out. That might be an Eevee portal. It's a medium map. Let's go look at it. I'm gonna stare at the map for maybe 5 minutes or so and see if we can get an Eevee map. Because I'm kind of stoked about it, actually. I'd like to replenish our Eevees. Because like I said, when people come by, they ask for 9 at a time. That's a lot. Alright, so we're going to go in here with an Alpha 3. No sparkling power. Okay, we got a great map. The location's in a decent spot. Usually there's 3 packs that we're going to reach, and of course they're all binary. These things over here, I'm actually not sure of getting hit by the door. I know, it seems weird, right? This stuff over here is... But there's nothing here today. Okay. So what is the third thing on this map? We got Bunny Bunny. There's not going to be a teleporter pad here, but I can always hope. Oh my god. Angry bunnies. Watch hog. No EVs. And out we go. So even if we find an EV map, it might not be the right map for us. Could be a dead portal. Dead portals are what I call places where you got no teleporter pads, your fast travel is in a really bad spot. Maybe it's in the middle of a bunch of Pokemon who are aggressive. Maybe it's too small, you can't use run method. There's just so many factors that go into these portals that they might be unusable for certain Pokemon. That's a small map, I'm not going in there. My eyes are scanning for EVs. What's this, though? Alright. Usually there is an EV map up, which is a little surprising there isn't one now. It's not going to be on a 3-star map, it's always on a 2-star or a 4-star map. So I'm not sure exactly how it works. I haven't looked it up, but the pattern in my brain says that maps will have... I mean, sometimes there's only 2 Pokemon, sometimes there's only 1 Pokemon, but those are like rare circumstances. Here it is. No, it's not. Gasp. We will have a common Pokemon, a medium Pokemon, and a rarer Pokemon per map. So I call them... I call the common Pokemon the trash. So I was chuckling that you're going after Pampor because you're going after the trash Pokemon on the map. And they're going to be more common, and they tend to be fixed in place in some packs. So if you're hard resetting to see if you can move the Pokemon around, Pampor don't like to move. They like to be right where they are a lot of the time. The monkeys just like to get in the way. Like Charmanders, you won't see them spawn with Charcadet. I think I might have seen it one time, but I'm not sure. You'll see Charcadet as the rare Pokemon in the map, and you'll see it with Lilio, which are medium, and then Numel, which are trash. I still gotta poke at the map, though. I gotta look at it. Ooh. Tempted to go in there. So I just want to change up the berry farming a little bit. There's usually a 3-star ghost map up. What are you looking for? Because we've been trying really hard to get the donut for your Sligoo, and it's just not happening. We're like capped out on points. It'd be nice to have something else to get you this week. A Mimikyu. Oh, hang on. Before I reset the map, let's have a look. Did we get... Did you ask for a Mimikyu before? Because we might have gotten it for you already. We can do Mimikyu Hunt. What sizes? I can't do extra small and Shalfa. Sometimes a Shalfa does appear on an extra small donut. It won't appear there, but I'm still nosy poking at the map. Am I to assume Shalfa? I remember doing a Mimikyu hunt, so let me see. Why can't I spell it? Why? All the way down here, oh my god. Oh, that's mine, and it's extra small. Okay, we did not do a Mimikyu hunt, so let's do a Mimikyu hunt. Wait, what's that? Medium and extra large, okay. You know what? Let me see if I have the Sliggoo already. Medium. I do not. Okay, so Shalfa. We'll go for Shalfa. Alright. That's another option to keep an eye out for. I won't play favorites. I'll just... whatever shows up first, we'll go for. And I'll reset the map until I'm bored, and then I'll go get berries. And then we'll do this again. We can definitely get you something. It's not there. Mimikyu is up more often than not. Same with Ghastly. I think poor Ghastly got considered the trash on the map. At nighttime, there's more battle zones. Sometimes I'm tempted just to reset twice and only check during the day. It's a 4-star portal. I mean 4-star. It's a 5-star portal. It's a rare scan. So you have to beat the game and then get lucky enough to get this detected with a special scan. That's why I'm trying really hard to get the donut for it. Oh, here's an EV portal. Yeah. So all those points that we've been collecting, see 25,000 points. No need to be sorry. No need. How would you know? You're still working on the DLC. You don't understand the pain of 5-star scans yet. This is actually why I reserve them. I usually ask people ahead of time if they want anything from 5-star scans. Like, go ahead and look at what they have in the portals, and... Oh, oops. Oh, shoot. I have to go up. I can't remember how to get in there. Anyway, I reserve them, so when finally it shows up, I know what to do with them. I just wasn't expecting... Oh my god, okay. I need to pin this elevator because I'm... lost. Wait, there's a ladder. There's a ladder over here. When I first started playing the game, my partner got a regular Eevee right there that we just walked by, and I was so jealous. Alright, we're up on the roof. Now to go over here. I can't always make that jump. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Alright. I guess we're doing the Eevee portal first. Yeah, we usually play the same games. I always find it funny. Whenever I start playing a game, he digs out the same game. Alright, we got a great portal. Bad spawn-in location. Really bad. Nothing is in range of this portal. Nothing. Not a single thing. Eevees are probably over here. Of course they are. So... that does not range them. This might be a dead map. This is the only configuration of this map that I would call dead. Because I love this map, typically. Now we just have to find a way up. Right? I know my way around hyperspace, but for some reason I don't know my way around regular... who knows? I can never even pronounce that. Alright. So, within a block there's something over here. No, we already checked that. And I don't think there are any teleporters up top. Not on this one, I don't think. There might be a short one, but it doesn't do anything. So we got some Eevees up. Oh, hang on now. This might be your saving grace. So we got Eevees over here and that teleporter pad there. I like that teleporter pad. And Eevees down there. It does not reset those Eevees, unfortunately. Alright, I'm feeling encouraged. I like that there are Eevees up here, but there's only 5. 6. Okay, I can work with 6, 7. Alright. I can deal with that, but we can hard reset, hear me out, and get Eevees over there, and try to get them up top as well. So, it might be considered greedy. We do have a halfway decent layout right now, with lots of time on the clock. It's just, there are so many more Eevees we could have up if we just get a little greedy with it. I know most people are like, don't be greedy, don't go for it, but there's only 1 or 2 times where I haven't been able to move things around into more ideal positions. I did it again. I have to go up this elevator. We might be kicking me later. Because watch, having all those Eevees up top, that might have been the winner right there. Because those were technically 2 packs. They were small, but they were 2 packs. No, we're gonna have to take the ladder. That stinks. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. But that's alright. It's still gonna be worth it because it's a whole pile of Eevees. And I also really like using an Alpha 3 donut with no sparkling power because it just fascinates me. To be honest, I never thought I would spend this much time playing ZA DLC because I had so many complaints about it to begin with, and I still stand by those complaints. but I just really enjoy how ZA feels and plays. It's really hard for me to see through hyperspace non-colors. Alright, let's see what we got. Please be EVs over here. We got EVs over there. Alright. It's a good sign they're not in the middle. Zangoose up there. Now, if we have EVs up there, I'm happy. We don't. Okay. We probably could have had a lot of luck with the first configuration. Again, there's always a gamble when it comes to hard resetting. But there's still a chance we can have 3 packs of EVs where we want them. We can have the 2 on the roof and the 1 over by the end of the portal. But this is very much a possibility. And if that's the case, we're going to walk away with a lot of Shalpas. The run back sucks. I usually would hate this run. You know what? I'm going to go this way instead. I don't want to risk falling off the roof. But again, this is for EVs, and I also know this area fairly well, so I don't mind it. And also selecting the donut is right at the top, so it's nice and easy. Alright. So, setting up the portal is sometimes the longest part of it, and this is what I call setting up the portal. I want to get everything in the right spot. We got Watchhog up there and Zangoose over there. Sometimes this can take 20 minutes, sometimes it can take an hour, but when it finally happens, it makes a difference. So I'll do this a few times, probably until I get a little bored, and then we will just take the best configuration we get. I like the map though, so we'll be sticking with it. And we'll get our Mimikyu another day. Maybe we'll do it, maybe tomorrow before we switch games. We'll just quickly go get a Mimikyu. Let's see how I feel. If not, it might be Mimikyu Monday. Although I might be switching days soon. I might be switching Mondays with Thursdays. So instead of streaming on Monday, I'm going to stream on Thursday. I just have a few appointments to deal with. But that might be starting next week. It's not a legendary, no, but when you're done catching Rayquaza on them, you can get access to the legendaries. So the legendaries are a 5-star scan with a question mark. And you get other 5-star scans that are wild zones, battle zones, that kind of thing. You get different rewards out of them. In the 5-star zones, not the legendary ones, if you go in with a Pokeball donut, you can get beast balls and stuff. I would not recommend berry farming any 5-star map under any circumstance. Don't do it. Don't. Pokeball farming or shiny hunting. That's what 5-star maps are for. You get the same rewards for berries in 4-star maps, and in battle zones for berry hunting, you actually get more berries from the trainers in 4-star maps. They give you 5 berries. In 5-star maps, they only give you 3. So I only berry farm in 4-star maps. We have EVs in the middle, that's not a good sign. But they're also over there. Usually there's 3 Pokemon, 3 packs of the same Pokemon. That was not a good sign. And... okay. Alright. Maybe the next time we get EVs in the place where we had them initially, the 2 packs up on the roof, we'll go for that one. But I haven't lost patience yet. I'm going to keep trying. This is what I do on my own. So when I did that Charcadet hunt where we needed, what, 10, 12 Charcadet, I ended up min-maxing that portal. And I reset a lot. So I can get the Charcadet on either side of the teleporter pad. And it worked. It happened. I think we got even more out of it because more people were like, can I have one too? And I think we got... I want to say 14. That was a ridiculous hunt, though. I min-maxed that for so long. It was a teleporter spam. Teleporter pad spam. So, no autosaves. I would leave it for 5 to 10 minutes, check. If there wasn't a shelfa, I would soft reset. And as you can imagine, I was in there for a week. And that was on my alt system, thankfully. But I'm not kidding, I was in there a week. Alright, come on, Eevee. Eevee's up there, come on. Come on. Eevee's up there, please, please. I can't see anything. So that's a good sign, because they're short. I'd rather the Eevees be here, because we got more spawns. And no. Alright. I'm actually vibing with this. I'm having a good time, so this is working for me. Whoa, was that wind? Scared me. I do find it interesting that we are going to an Eevee portal through what I used to call the Eevee Garden. Welcome back, Schneezer. We are shiny hunting Eevee. We're being greedy. We're trying to hard reset it so we can get EVs on either side of this teleporter pad right here. I can hear EVs in the middle, which is not a good sign. We need them up here and here. We got EVs over there, and EVs over there. Look, oh, it exists, it exists. I told you it exists, it exists, it happens. We've got so many freaking EVs up here. Please be EVs. Oh my god. EVs there, EVs there, EVs on the other side, EVs absolutely everywhere. And this is perfect. I am stoked. I'm going to soft reset for time, because I did a little dance there. And I will min-max this like crazy. This is a teleporter hunt. If I streamed at 8 tomorrow, we would be in here for the entire stream. So there's 4 packs of EVs on this map. That rarely happens. But when I actually do see 4 packs of the same Pokemon, it is on this map. This is the same one where I had the 4 packs of Charmander, the 4 packs of Bulbasaur. There's just something about this map that's just magical. I don't know what it is, but I'm also going to take this opportunity to just stretch and AFK for a couple minutes. Yes, the Macarena. Pretty much. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, it was gone. Well, you can use this tactic for literally any Pokemon you want. So it doesn't have to be EVs. I get asked for EVs a lot. Considering that we spend a month or 2 without an EV donut, I want to get as many as we can at each time that we go for EVs. Same with Lucario. and uh, Charmander. Those are the big three, believe it or not. Eevee, Charmander, and Lucario. So this is what we're doing. This will be a while. And what we're going to do is every 5 or so minutes, maybe a little longer, we are going to check to see if there's a shelfa. If there's not a shelfa, we are soft resetting. I will not be down this portal anytime soon. I would say I'm going to spend an hour or two on this portal every day the rest of this week, and I may still be in this portal on Monday. Alright, stand by. I'm shopping right now. I am looking for an object. I am looking for something that is going to charge my controllers for my Switch 1 and my Switch 2 maybe in one thing. And I think I found it. I think they might be different models. I don't know. I have no idea how this works. Well, I am having trouble with all my controllers and having space for them, so I am attempting to organize. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Mad. Really appreciate it. I'll keep working hard on getting that donut for you. This Sliggoo shall be yours. I won't re-roll that map, I swear to you. And stay tuned for tomorrow for a mystery game. I'm not sure what one we're going to be streaming yet, but it's probably going to be Donkey Kong or Dredge, unless I get Soul Silver running, which I highly doubt. Cool, it exists. Cheezer, you have encouraged me to buy stands for my controllers. I was gonna buy a big like rack to hang them all on, and then I realized if I just bumped it, everything is gonna go flying. So there's a little stand that came with my controller, and I got a bunch of plastic ones that just kind of look like it. And then for my GameSir, I actually realized that cheap little controller has little charging pins in the back, and it works with the charging dock that comes with its upgrade, which I found on a website for like $15, and I was like, oh, well now. So I grabbed that. Now I can get all my controllers hopefully out of the way. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the Joy-Con grips though, but they can stack neatly. I hope. It's getting a little ridiculous having I have 2 controllers for stream, 1 for personal use, and now I have 1 for the N64. Plus all the Joy-Cons that are sitting around. I'm like, okay. This is getting to be a bit much. My whole table to the side of me is just controllers. I need to do something about this. My apartment is so small. I mean, Betty's existing in a quarter of it right now. I'm joking. Hopefully I'll have... Oh, I do have shelf space now, and actually I was thinking if I don't have the tower, if I just have a bunch of tiny, stands for the controllers, I can just put them on the shelf in front of me. And then if they fall down, they're not, like, falling from my shoulder height. Lux! Hey, Lux! How are you? We're streaming ZA today, and then we're streaming another game tomorrow if you want to tune back in to see something different. Not sure what we're going to do yet. Maybe a bunch of little games. And hi, Sylv, how are you? We made some changes. We did some changes to the jump catch. We have the big money prize, so you just won 10K for that. But I really am leaning towards Dredge, because that's just a different vibe altogether. I'm not streaming Dynamite Heady, that is so stressful. Yeah, the DLC. Not cheap, but I'm debating it. Just debating now what kind of stands am I going to get for my controllers. Now I have decision paralysis. I did not watch the trailer yet, no. I was up late last night, and I pretty much slept in right till stream. And I pretty much had enough time to see that you sent something to our news channel, and then that was it. So we're shiny hunting EVs right now, and I'm very lucky to have 2 packs of EVs right in front of us, and then another pack of EVs over here, so it's like we're just hitting nothing but EVs. And I'm in here without sparkling power, we're just using Alpha Donut off of 3. Alright, you know what? Let's check our shiny trap. Let's see what we got. So, I said I was soft resetting if there isn't a Shalfa up. So we have to check quickly. We don't want to waste time either. I hear a shiny. It's not Shalfa. There's a Shalfa over there. Drop in a save. Let's pick up our shinies. One shiny here. Yeah. Alright. What ball should we catch that in? I think we just used our last moon ball, dream ball once. Let's do that. It's not gonna work. But I got too close to it. Welcome back. We are on the EV portal. We got really lucky. We got EVs all around us. EVs everywhere. Ah, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to just knock it out because this is awkward with the roof. Now, I don't want to knock out the other EV, but... Not dig again. How do you do that? The cheater. Alright, I'm getting my butt kicked by EVs. It's like fighting those people online who hack the game and use earthquake on repeat. Those ones. We have so far 2. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got it. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that ball. Whatever. Welcome, Ultimate. I don't know air fryers well enough to say if that's good or bad. It 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 either sounds like it's working or it's not. Is it normally really loud? I don't know. I use an air fryer at my partner's house, but I'll be honest with you, it scares me. Air fryer to make toast. It's like, oh, everything is safer than an easy bake oven. No, you should deal with that. And then get pictures. And stop typing. Go deal with the fire. Don't answer that question, just go deal with the fire. Tell us after. I figured it's a joke. So as I get pictures, because I don't believe you. A tiny little oven one. Yeah, it sounds cute though. I got one for Panda that was it's the crock pot. What's it called? Hot, no wait, shoot, what's it, is it actually, what's it called? I think that's actually just the name. I got one with the air frying bowl thing for her. And it's really good, but it doesn't fit much. The crispening, it sounds like a movie. We might be here just like this. Running out of energy. I'm tempted just to call it right now, because what's going to happen is the next 2 or 3 days is I'm going to be doing this. Yeah, that rotisserie basket is a great idea. Actually, I just ordered something similar for one of my stepdads for Father's Day. One for his barbecue. I'm really hungry now. As I stare out the window. I'm like longingly staring at the window. I ordered fries yesterday and I did not get my fries. I am pissed. So this is gonna be worth it. I don't know if anything is going to spawn to our right. I think not a lot. There's 6 over there, but I think only 3 are actually getting reset by this teleporter pad, which is still fine. I usually just throw fries in the oven. But the oven stresses me out sometimes too. But again, so does the toast. Anything that causes a heat. I'm just like, I don't want to use that late at night. Trying not to cough. I need to get more water. Oh, lots. We have one Shelfa so far and a shiny. Newfie Queen wants her custom avatar. I realize I also need to have another power bar. Because I have just so many electronics now that are going to be behind my TV. Do I get a cube? Me? Oh, it's approaching my Adderall crash time. That's when I said at 5:30, I was like, I am tempted to just cut stream off here now, but I am alright. It's just we're gonna be doing this, the EV portal, so I more feel bad for torturing everybody. So I'm just kind of sitting here trying to improve stream a bit in other ways. do I go with? 12 outlets or 22 outlets? Schneezer, you might have an opinion on this. Power bar for behind my TV. Should I go big? 22 outlets? I feel like that's unnecessary. But if I'm going to be plugging in all of my controllers, keeping them plugged in, I'm leaning toward a big one, but not the big one. I'm leaning toward 12 outlets. Because it has 3 USB outlets. Oh, the big one has 5 and a USB-C outlet. Ah. Dang. Oh, I didn't know that, Schneezer. Alright, well, it might be time just to check our shiny drop. Alright. Schneezer, what do you think for a power bar? Anything chocolate, ha ha ha. No, I need more controller. I need more space. I need more things to, like, all this stuff from my stream is completely taking up my room. I need to handle it because I'm reaching for a certain controller for a stream, and I'm like digging through other controllers just to find it. It's become a bit much. Yeah, power bar for electronics. I'd like one with USB, maybe one USB-C. I feel like everything is on its way to being USB-C. But the power bar I have behind my TV doesn't have enough slots regardless. There's a sale right now on one that has 22 outlets, and it has 5 USB and 1 USB C. So it's on sale. I'm like, okay. It seems a bit much. But at the rate that things are going for stream and all the gadgets we've been adding, it is horizontal. So it would be laying flat back there. But that's the one I already have. I have a flat one back there. So it would just be replacing. Oh, good. Happy Pablo. Tiki torches. Gotta love it. So you can finally see in the backyard. Funny they call it a pool. Which needs are 12 outlets or 22. I think 12 would be enough, but it doesn't have as many USB ports, and it doesn't have a USB-C. Alright, we got no more shinies up. Let's check the other spot. Alright, that means we soft reset. So all that time we just spent fast traveling, or not fast traveling, sitting on that teleporter pad, we're not gonna have that wasted. We are going right back to where our last save was after we caught the Shalpa. Which is why I don't save until after I see something I like, but you gotta remember to save when you do see it. The towers, though, the USB towers, they are more expensive. I will just send you what I have, as you are the gadget expert. I had a tower once, and I think I just bought a cheap one, but it was not good. Okay, I don't see where it says... What's 20 minimum wattage? I can see... they're giving me 5V and 3A. Well, the wall plug is not very accessible, so I need a tower or a bar. I can't just do the brick into the wall. Alright, I'm Googling it. Sorry, it's boring. Okay, so the 5v3A is up to 15 watts of power. Okay, that makes sense. So I need something better, you're saying? Okay. No problem, Schneezer. I appreciate your help. Taking advantage of you while I have your attention is all. Well, what time is it? We got 10 more minutes left in the stream. Alright, we'll sit here a little bit longer. I know it stinks. I know. This is what I'm going to be dealing with now that we've started an EV portal. And my brain is also starting to stop working. Well, looks like I'm actually going to go with the one that Schneezer has suggested, one that just plugs into the wall. I'll just have to deal. No, not what you meant. The little brick that plugs into the wall. It's only one of them where it's going to matter. I have a little short cable on one of them. It's not the end of the world. What ones did you mean? Because I found one for 20 bucks that does a maximum of 20 watt output on the USB per port, up to 100 watts total. It's got 3 USB-A and 3 USB-Cs on it and plugs directly into the wall. Says it works for switches, even plug my switch into it. Yeah, I like the big one that I sent you. I would much rather get that. It can just live behind my TV and that's central to everything, and we can just be plugging everything directly into it. Don't have to worry about how big the brick spaces are. I mean, this is tempting. It's on sale. It's on sale quite a bit. The little brick that plugs into the wall. But so is the big bar. That's on sale too. I'm like spending all this money on stream. Yeah, surge protection, 6 USB ports. But hang on. They do 15 watt at most. All those USB ports, 15 watt. Well, here is the issue. I want to take the plug that's behind my TV now and move it into the bedroom. I feel like I bought another one last year, and there should be another one kicking about. Yeah, the power strip that's in my bedroom is old, and it's going in the garbage. So that's another reason why I'm like, okay, should we just get the nice one? I'm boring you all with my shopping, I know, but you should see the chaos of my apartment after I started streaming. I'm not going to be plugging my Switch into it. It's going to be for controllers, and none of my controllers need fast charging. I don't even think I'm going to plug my phone into it because I would also like to get another, not power bar, but an extension cable, a new one, because the one I've got is pretty old, and run that underneath my couch, because I have other controllers that need to be charged. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of cables everywhere. Honestly, last week I moved all of my cables around so I don't have to put them all away after every stream. I strung them through furniture and around things so Betty wouldn't choke on them or play with them, all that kind of stuff. But this place was, it's chaos. So, at least while I have other people's attention here and steal your guidance, we will check our shiny trap one more time. Not much in the way of shinies today. But don't worry, we're gonna get lots. There's even 2 packs of Eevees there. There are Eevees everywhere. There, and there, up there, there, and over here. Now, I don't think many of those are actually resetting. I know they are, but not many of them. So, I'm gonna soft reset and go right back to where we were when we got that Shelpa. And I will continue to do this. Okay, one step at a time. LED lights in my cabinets that I leave open. Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, well, I have to figure all that out. Definitely want to gut this place a bit. It'll be nice, actually, just to get all the controllers out of the way, and then I have a whole table back to myself. And slowly picking away at my desk. But yeah, then we just count down those last 2 minutes, and we're going to sit here on this teleporter pad, just waiting it out. Hi, Betty, that was a really good jump. Wow. What a jump. You know what? I'm going to have to veto the lights in the cabinets because
I'm going to be trying to sleep one night, and I'm going to accidentally leave the cover open, and that light is just going to be in my eyes. How about we just get the place cleaned up instead? Oh, hey, Schneezer, I just read that the back of that big one is screw mountable. I can just mount it behind my TV on the wall. It's a concrete wall there, sure, but there's gyprock over the top of it. I mean, worth looking into. Probably won't be able to, but if it has the mountable slots in the back, we might be able to adhere it. It seems unnecessary, but I also have a battery backup over by my computer, and it has 10 slots. I never thought I would fill all that up, and I have. The idea of actually being able to plug in all of my electronics is pretty cool. I have a printer in front of me. I can leave that plugged in. That'd be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna get it. Might be unnecessary, but it might last me forever. Okay. Sorry, my stomach growled really bad, and I realize it's now after 6. Thank you all for dealing with this, putting up with me in the last hour of stream where I'm definitely having an Adderall crash. I couldn't close my eyes and went to sleep. I swear. Alright, and now I have to figure out some dinner. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. And I really hope that even though I'm not going to stream Pokemon tomorrow, we're going to have some fun either way. And maybe you see something you do like. Maybe there's a new game. Who knows? I have a feeling we're going to be playing Dredge and getting a nice, good scare in when we least expect it. So, oh yeah, Eevee. I don't think I'm going to be done this Eevee portal tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be done this Eevee portal by Monday. You've seen what we're doing. We're checking every 5 to 10 minutes to see if there's a shelfa up, and if there isn't one, we're soft resetting. We're going to be here for potentially up to a week. I'm not even kidding. We could be here for a week. So, I don't know when to get your Eevee, but when we're out of this portal, we'll definitely have some for you. But tomorrow will be a different game. So I will let this run as long as I can. Hopefully end the portal sooner. But this is a long haul. But either way, we'll be back tomorrow. And oh, sorry, I'm reading. 1 second. No, I appreciate that you love it. You're an impatient man. Oh, I'm impatient too. Don't worry about it. We will find it for you. I got one already. It's just we got to get out of the portal before we can even trade. So we will probably be finishing this portal on Monday at the latest. I figured you meant patient. I was just teasing. Yeah. So if we're still in here Monday at the start of stream, we'll stay here until we finish it. And I don't know how long that will be. Hopefully I'll have some time this weekend to pick away at it so we're not there for the entire duration of stream. But again, since people ask me for EVs all the time, usually in batches of 9 at once, it's definitely helpful to have them to save our precious normal alpha donuts. All right, I will see you all tomorrow, everybody. I'll catch you later.